Stand firm. How are we doing tonight? Hello, everybody. Greetings, one and all. I don't know if anyone is here yet, but as you all shuffle in and find your seats, happy Friday. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? What's going on with my arm? Ah! Horrifying. My arm's getting chopped off. I'm gonna have to fix that. There's a lot of things I have to fix. So I was working hard with what little time I had today to try and fix my Stream Deck. I've got it for the most part working. I can do this. I can do this. I can go over to the game and back to the loading page again. And I brought back the most important sound. Yeah, there we go. Oh, front row seating, Papa Beef. How you doing tonight, Papa? How's your Friday treating you? You know, I don't think about this all the time, but when did I start calling you Papa Beef? Where did that come from? That is such a fun nickname. Papa Beef. It sounds like a rapper name. What up? Or like a country rock kind of guy, like, hey there, I'm Papa Beef. Sounds like Papa Roach. Doing great. Hell yeah. Great is great. We'd love to hear it. Oh, I do got to do something about this, though. That's not fantastic. That's not great. I wonder if I pan my camera. Well, I'm not going to fix it here and now. You got any fun plans for the weekend? You doing anything cool or sick and or fun? Check it out. I'm drinking red drink tonight. Yeah, it was from like when we first met. Oh, you hitting the gym? Oh, damn. Like several hour gym sessions? What do you do in your average gym sesh, Papa Beef? I want to know what your routine is. What day is leg day? That's pretty key. Cena, hello! Greetings, Cena. Hi, Beef. How am I doing? I'm doing grand. I'm super happy that the weekend is here, and I can relax for one. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how many more weekday streams I've got in me. It is rough working a full-time day job and trying to do weekday streams. Fridays are all I got, I think. That though, and I've been playing a bunch of D&D lately, which is fantastic. I'm running 2 groups through a combination of Dragon of Icespire Peak and Lost Mines of Phandelver. One group just started, beat the first goblin ambush, and tracked them back to their hideout, beat the tar out of those dudes. And then the second group just beat Wave Echo Cave, which is basically the last level of Lost Mines of Phandelver. The last thing they got to do is defeat the titular Dragon of Icespire Peak. What a fun word, titular. Titular. Fridays are leg. Ooh, today was leg day. How them gams feeling? I bet they are real sore, tense and tight, like a walnut tree. Connie, hello. Greetings, Connie. Ooh, also Connie brings up a good point. Did you guys see the new Stream Orb emote? Look at that. Oh, that's and hey, Stream Orb right here. Look at that little fellow. Here, let's zoom in on Stream Orb real quick. Whoa. A beautiful Stream Orb. I'll give him a little smooch. Mooches. Everyone's finding their seats. Connie, how are you doing? How's your Friday night? I hope you had a good week. I saw you for Water Wednesday, so I know things were going well there, but a lot can change in a couple of days. I know that better than most. Strorb! Ooh, some girl's looking at your quads. You gotta turn her down. Papa Beef, you've got a girlfriend, right? You're seeing somebody? You're taken? You're off the market? You should, you know those girls that are taking videos of creepers at the gym? You should do the same. Start taking videos of the people creeping on you. Be like, yo, and then name and shame. I'm talking public cancellation. Get their Twitter handle, their Insta, get their TikTok. You know it's serious business when it bleeds into your TikTok. I wouldn't know. I don't even know if I have a TikTok. If I signed up for one, I haven't used it. I should. That's an important marketing thing. I feel like streamers use TikTok. I should post clips there. But don't clip this. Don't clip this. Don't do it. Ban them on IHOP. Oh, okay. There's got to be an IHOP app, right? Can I download the IHOP app? What can I get from the IHOP app? Do they deliver me pancakes? Oh, bit rough after work. Oh, Italian beef fixes everything. Literally, Connie, like, there are days, I remember there was a day a few months back, real rough day. I can't remember what even made it rough, but I called Tori and I went to Portillo's and I got just this enormous double cheeseburger and I'm sitting there on the phone and she's like, where are you? And I'm like, Portillo's. I decided to treat myself because I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Was it? Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't wish an IHOP ban on my worst nemesis, my greatest foe. That is too cruel. Where am I supposed to go in the middle of the night? Where am I supposed to go early in the morning for food? It's just, it doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I'm glad everybody's here. I'm glad everybody is having a good or at least better Friday night, because the game we're about to play is super fun. Oh, wait, but before we get into it, I wanted to talk to you guys. So Papa Beef, I don't think you're active on the Discord, but I was talking to Connie and Cena about this. I think it was Connie, you were the one that brought it up. Ooh, excuse me. That Ghosts in the Discord game. I haven't bought my copy yet, but there's no need to collect funds or anything like that. I've made the executive decision. The book is beautiful and I want to own it. And since each book comes with a digital version of the game, I'm thinking I'm going to buy the book. And then in the meantime, while we're waiting for that book to get here. Oh, Connie got it too. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. It's gorgeous. The art design of the book is so nice. But I'm thinking we could play it and even stream it. It'd be super easy to stream if I'm the facilitator. We could break up into, and I could even set it up so that on the Danger Streams Discord, we have a designated haunted house channel, or a series of channels that are specifically designed for playing the game. I think that'd be really, really cool. But I still need to read the rules. I haven't read through the rules yet, but it sounds like we could get a pretty cool game going if everybody's down to clown. God, Papa Beef, ain't that the way? Ain't that the way? But yeah, no, I just wanted to bring that up, and I'll try and bring it up again. I'm hoping we get more people tonight at some point. Seems like we're missing some regs, but I want to spread the good word that eventually we'll get to play a TTRPG designed specifically for Discord. That'll be super cool. Whoa, you're even gonna honk. There's only one video out there that I can find of a stream of the gameplay, but the streamer was able to facilitate and participate. Ooh, fun. Oh my gosh. Hey, and if there aren't very many videos of this, we might get some views. Ooh, we do like views. Speaking of views, without further do's, I think it's time to play some game, methinks. So let me get the game booted up. I had to make the executive decision whether to set up the scene for the game before stream or to try and fix Stream Deck. I think I made the right choice. But we are playing Slay the Princess. Now, I can't remember if I played Slay the Princess on Dandrew streams or if I did that on Some Gals in the Game. Oh, excuse me. Have you guys seen me play Slay the Princess? Oh, it sounds scary. Oh, there's a content warning. Ooh. All right. So in a second here, I'll go over to the game. Can I resize this window? Oh. Well, would you look at that? I can resize this window. Okay. I'm gonna bring you guys over to the game real quick. It's gonna be janky for a sec, so bear with me. Bear with me, and I'll bring back chat. I think we can safely get the chat back. Good job, Connie. Good job clipping the part that I specifically said not to clip. It was clickbait. You caught me. Ooh, doesn't this sound spooky? How's the audio so far? Loud? Not loud? Oh, ooh, this is a weird window. No, 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 no. How about you? Maybe you? Ah, that's closer. What I'm gonna do. Okay, I think that's good enough that we can stretch. There we go. Just a little bit of stretching. And we can start a game. Good level compared to my voice? Okay. So I shouldn't turn it up. Okay, here we go. We've got the background back. Oh, look, it's the Prinkass. Eat these Prinkass. Just found out when I go to Alaska for 3 years, I'm gonna need a car because the commissary is a 2-hour walk. Ooh. Let's see, the dorm housing. Oh, nice. Yeah, get yourself a Bugatti. That's gonna be a lot of upkeep in the winter, though, isn't it? Isn't it, Papa? Isn't that Papa Beef? It's gonna be a lot of upkeep for a car that's gonna be wintering a bit. I guess it depends what tires you get. Because we are currently experiencing daylight savings, it is now between 2 and 3 a.m. Okay, all right, let's start the game. Let's go. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. The game's fully voiced too, so let me know.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh. Ooh, look at this. I can move the background.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, I guess we have to slay a princess to save the world. Oh, but we don't have to take it at face value. We've got some options. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this. I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion! Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. I think the music is... All right, I think this should be a good mix. Let me know what you guys think. If the music's too quiet now, that's no good. Actually, it's a little quiet on my end. I'll turn the music up. Yeah, I think music up all the way should be fun. Oh no, we've lost the option to say Viva la Revolucion. No, because we did that exploration. So anyone who was here for the Scarlet Hollow streams will know that in this system, explore means it doesn't take us to the next thing. We can safely explore, but I guess some of these explorations reduce our options. Well, the end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
All right, so we've got to put an end to her. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do. Harry.
Narrator, I don't know if I
Get in
trust
there
you.
and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I'm getting weird vibes from this narrator. Do you have any evidence to back this
You're
up?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. We've gained new options now. Oh, okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Or, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. What should we do? Do we slay the princess? Chat, we doing some princess slaying? What's going on? Cena, I understand that you are princess and you contribute Cena to society, which is good. Yes, the royal dress. We have gazed upon it. Slay the princess, fuck the dragon. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm sold. Let's get this over with.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Also, you guys can't see my cursor. Let me change it so that it captures the cursor real quick. Because I think you're gonna like this. Look at this cursor. It's like a weird little claw.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
The princess.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, a warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
All right, I guess we are not
We're
to
not
believe
gonna
the
go through
princess.
with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, you've got it backwards, voice of the hero. We're here to save the dragon, slay the princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
A booger. Yes, this is a nose-picking booger. Proceed to the cabin. We have proceeded. Knock knock, princess. Are you here?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Dust?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we take the blade, or we could just enter the basement without taking it? What do we think, chat? Take blade or no take blade? Yee or nah? Or are we still a little hung up on the boogie? Little hung up on the boogie. We got a little hung up on the boogie. We got a little hung up on the boogie. The boogie giving me the boogie. Yes, blade. We're taking it.
You take the blade from the table.
Blade take.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
You're so right, narrator. Bestie, I trust you. It's called oh, it
The door
changed.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Ooh.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, so she lives in a one-bedroom apartment.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who dat?
Who's there?
She sounds mad.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She's trying to manipulate us. Okay, we got two options. I'm gonna limit to two. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, or continue down the stairs. We sniffed that wood, and the wood was good. That's good wood right there. Manipulate. Oh no, my nips! Oh! They got 8. 8 nips. Nah, we're not gonna say anything. We're just gonna go down the
Still
stairs.
listening to reason.
We're just gonna kill her.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she looks mad.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Voice of the hero, we gotta ignore you, bud.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, I'm with narrator on this one.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, ostensibly. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Ooh. I mean, we could just go full silent. I'm thinking full silent, right? Let's just do it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Or we can throw it.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, she's trying to manipulate us. She's trying to scare us.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing.
That's the voice of the hero,
She's
though. He's a
unarmed.
weenie.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We can drop the blade, slay the princess. Let me see. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
Go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't
Oh,
you drop
no.
the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Nah, there is no civility here. Although we hesitated, so I don't think this is gonna work. Also, Cena says, someone my crush knows once told him he has a stereotypical handwriting of a serial killer based on the data and statistics of handwriting they have. So yeah, if he's gonna be a serial killer, I want to be his first victim. Aw, that'd be cute. So what does serial killer handwriting look like? Does he cut and paste letters from magazines? Yeah, we're slaying the princess.
You charge the princess.
She dodges.
Trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh my gosh, because we hesitated.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Yeah, voice of the hero.
But she doesn't stop there.
Oh no.
She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the
Oh my
basement
god,
floor,
she literally stepped
the
on us.
princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Look at those eyes. Oh my gosh.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Wowie zowie. How's the music compared to the voice? Is the music drowning it out? Oh, Streamorb, hush about my hat. Fluid but jaggy. That's how people describe
Is
me.
this really the best you could do?
Yes.
Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She's not killing us though. Not
She
yet.
applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Not gonna lie, kinda hot. If I had to die, good way to go.
I'm afraid it is.
Oh, poor narrator.
Everything goes black. And you die.
All right, game over. That's Slay the Princess. Wait, what? Okay, chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
What?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
What?
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so I guess we're
You're
back.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, You're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
The broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It does. Indulge me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
I don't remember what chapter 1 was titled. Does anyone remember? Oh yeah, let's take that music down a smidge. I was thinking the same thing, Connie. Take it down to here. And if that's too quiet, we can always turn it back up. Honestly? There we go. I'm impressed with the amount of options we've got here.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Actually, that is true. We died last time because we didn't listen to the narrator.
We died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Again, kind of hot.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Oh, it's not pointless. There's always
She's
hope.
just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, wait a minute. Ooh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I'm with Voice of the Hero on this one. I mean, like, what?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Very good line of logic from the narrator here.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Something terrifying that I don't want to think
Do you
about.
think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
So, chin up. I believe in you. Yeah, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay, she killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like I said,
again?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go
Okay.
in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright, just straight to the point. Gotcha. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can.
Mm.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust
Oh, the
what I'm
hero
saying
and the
is
princess.
true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
How are you sure of that
We're
narrator?
not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
So I can't help but notice that after Disco Elysium, I feel like my favorite type of game is game where voices in your head argue with each other. Any other games that fit that genre, I'm going to enjoy. Meowastrophic? I just realized I was a day too early. Oh, it's not tonight. Meowastrophic. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay, I have to wait. Somebody started playing Risk of Rain 2 and it dropped down over. Okay, here we go. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Me?
You're the only person capable of doing this.
Wow.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm special.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Voice of the hero wants to be special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Oof, poor Voice of the Broken. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into
Oh?
more detail would just overcomplicate an
He
otherwise
admits he's
very
not
simple
telling us
situation
everything.
and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Okay, I don't agree with that, but I guess that's all.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
All right, so we just sprint in there and murder the princess. Just sprint in there. We're just going straight to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, yes, Mr. Narrator?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Just a real
Don't
quick
believe
murder.
a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Easy peasy. So we grab the knife, we go down to that basement, she'll be right there chained up, and we just kill her. Easy.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Gotcha, gotcha, Mr. Narrator.
If that's what you want,
Into the cabin.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Into the cabin. Into the cabin. This is a place I've seen. It's the cabin. Oh.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would
What?
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's new.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's now harder to get to.
Why do we feel so small?
This place was designed to make us feel small.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Sure thing, Voice of the Broken. I want to see that mirror. What's up with that mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What?
There isn't much to see here.
Whoa, the narrator can't see the mirror? What in
are you
heck?
talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
All right, we gotta wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Whoa,
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
mirror disappearer.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
But I want to see my face, just like in Disco Elysium. Wow, yeah, it really is gone. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
All right, Mr. Narrator. Well, we're gonna take that blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
All right, we're going into the new basement. Oh, wow. Things have, wow.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
totally
a spiral
different.
staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Yeah, Connie, we had talons. I don't think we're human. We look like some sort of bird creature.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's
Nice.
still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Whomst? Excuse?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see
The
her.
voice of the broken is simping hard, much like me.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
All right, we must continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Temple-like?
The princess towers over you.
Whoa, she's
almost
huge!
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
She big!
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Oh man, are we gonna slay her like a Dark Souls boss?
That isn't what she looked like last time. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
It's me, I'm the little bird.
I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
She thinks her audacity's charming, you guys. Okay, it's time to romance. With the knife.
Drop it.
Do we drop it or tighten our grip? Are we simping or not simping? Now is the time to decide. Simp or no simp? Making my way downstairs, simping hard. I'm a bard, I play a song. Tighten!
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
She wouldn't let us tighten. We have become loose.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
But
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
we would. We're here right now in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Oh, I don't know if we can.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Oh,
Your legs
we're
buckle,
down.
And your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
This is insane. What the heck? Whoa! Wow! So, I played the demo before. This is a new demo, and I have not seen that ending. So those were genuine reactions. The last time I played through, so the gameplay loop's the same. You play through once, and then depending on your actions, you usually die, but there are other outcomes, and depending on those outcomes, they color the next playthrough. And I've never gotten that one before. When is it coming out? I'm not sure. Let me check the Steam page real quick. Let's check the Steam page. The Steam page says planned release date 2023. It's coming out sometime this year. But I'm so excited to play more. So let's do it again. What? Oh, no. No. I mean, I don't want to skip the credits. It's very important to... Okay, here we go. So we're going to start a new game real quick. All right, so let's choose something different this time.
You're on a path.
I'm going to let you
in
guys
the
decide.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, so our options are, let's see, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? We picked that last time. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch, viva la revolution. Which, if we pick this one, Now is the only time we can do it. I think if we ask any questions, this one gets taken away. Viva la revolution!
The spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
What should we do
her.
once we get in there? What do you guys think?
Don't believe a
Take
word
the
she
knife?
says.
Plunge it immediately?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
All right. What should we do? So we've got the option to grabby blade, and then we can go down the stairs.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Okay. Takey blade? Quick stab or no knife? Ooh, we could do quick stab like we wanted to do last time. Maybe if we show up without weapon, we can weaponize our charm. Oh yeah, quick stab does go with Viva.
You take the blade from the table.
And then we enter the basmente. Let's see if anything changes.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the
Okay,
room
I think
below.
this is the same from last time, but I'll let it play
This
out.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, mad like
She
last
sounds
time.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Nuh-uh, Buckaroo, we in
Don't let
charge.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
That's right. We continue down the stairs silently.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
There she is. Looking
Walk
at us
down the stairs
mad.
And lock eyes with the
We
princess.
lock eyes from across
She's
the
so
room.
coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
We shall steel our nerves and step forward.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because we are going to make the first
I'm
move.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Now's the time. Now's the
End
time.
this.
Stabby, stabby. Slay.
You lunge forward without
She
a
looks so
moment's
sad.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way.
We
and
did
look
it.
Down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh my gosh. And we got another shot of our arm, too.
Oh,
Look at that. She didn't expect it. We got the jump.
this is it, isn't it?
Yes, Nicole Goodnight is great. And she popped into the Some Gals in a Game chat last time we played. Seriously. Nicole Goodnight and I don't recall the name of the other actor, the one who plays the narrator and the hero voices, but just the range of voices that they can hit is really impressive. Yeah, the voice actors came by.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes and the terrifying conviction in her words. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Look at that. Her eyes go blank.
It's over.
She's dead.
She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. All right. What do we choose? Of course it is. I'm not sure. Or of course not. Yay, nay, or maybe. Belief in yourself. Yes, we must believe.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
We believe. Strong belief.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Well, we did it. Game
Why
over.
do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in. and help ease your guilty conscience.
Mm-hmm.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's leave the cabin. Time to go.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only
Oh.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Okay.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of space.
Uh-oh. I think we've been sent to a
What
void.
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh no. Our options here are that's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. So are we mad? Are we chill? Or are we disappointed? Mad, chill, or disappointed? Oh, there goes the world. Oh, the most important thing is that you kill for fun and not because the voices tell you to. Exactly. You are your own person. The voices do not control you. You do it because you enjoy it. It's for your own enjoyment. What? How are we feeling, chat? How do we feel about the void? Let's talk void. No strong feelings about the void? 3. Yeah, we're disappointed.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
I don't know.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
All right.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
All right. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. I kind of like the first option. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
That's true. We could be getting gaslit here. Okay, maybe I'm not. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. Or, okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Are we happy or unhappy in the timeless void? Maybe we're happy. I don't know how to feel about the timeless void. I need your help to make decisions about the timeless void. We are happy in the void. I'm happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Unlimited happiness!
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
What
The
are
little
you
voices,
talking about?
Please fall on deaf ears.
That's right, we're happy.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
That sounds like a fate worse than death. Yay! We got the good ending! Beautiful. Oh Lord. Hold on. I gotta show you the there are balloons over here. Look at that. We did it! All it cost us was our sanity. This is hilarious. Oh, wow. And we don't even get a second cycle. To be continued. We must continue. Okay. The voices in your head are Jonathan Sims. So it's Nicole Goodnight and Jonathan Sims. Tony Howard Arias and Abby Howard. Oh, hold on. Woo! Woo! Very cool. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love Tabby Cat games. Okay. Let's go again. And this time, we're going to do it a little different. Blessed. I'm blessed. Thank you. Thank you.
You're on a path. You're here to...
All right. This time, what do we want to say this time? No Viva la Revolution. What kind of a protagonist are we? What are the vibes, fam? Dan, fam, what are the vibes? Now that I'm blessed, we need some V-Bays. That's vibes. A romantical run. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
All
Unless,
right.
of course, you do your job and slay her.
No, we're not doing it this time around, buddy. We're not slaying her. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
No, you have to do it.
Let's see. Sweet, I've always... Oh, we got Viva la Revolution back. Okay, fine, I'll go do it. Let me see. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Can't someone else do it? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, and we've said that one before. So I'm going to say, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Well, the good news is, I don't pull out.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
What, because I don't pull out?
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Let's get honeyed! Time for some honeyed words, my dudes.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabines. Bees! Honey! Honeyed words! Is that what honeyed words
The interior
means?
of the cabin is almost
You shoot bees out your
bare.
mouth?
The blade is your implement.
We're not gonna need that. No blade for us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Voice change. She's not mad no mo.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
I'm fooled.
part of the manipulation.
I'm fooled, I'm
You're playing
simping.
a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I do be simping for that princess, though. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk
Look,
down the stairs.
her expression
and lock
different
eyes
now.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Cena says, I need this machine to make sparkling water. I don't enjoy sparkling water on itself, but I enjoyed it in combination with other things like syrup. What you are describing is sody pop. Well, that's what we call it in the States. I believe across the pond it's called fizzy bubbly. Is that correct? Do you drink fizzy bubbly?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Oh, damn right there's a lot riding on us here. Hey!
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yeah, I brought a knife.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aw, she's not manipulating us. She's cute and fun. Soda poo.
You're making a huge mistake.
Narrator, you're just jealous because you don't have a face.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Thank you, voice of the hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Tug, tug.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Solid tug.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah, sorry.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the
What?
stairs slams shut.
Who slams?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Whomst? Oh my god, we're locked.
Someone else here?
Let's
You
try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The narrator locked us in.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh no.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
She a little
tearing from her
freaky.
lip with the determination of a trapped wolf.
All right, she's chewing her
As she
arm
rips
off.
her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Our only option is to save the princess.
Fine.
I like how because of our choices, it doesn't even give us the option to slay her anymore.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
Aw,
the
she's
ragged,
got a little schmitz on her-
self-inflicted
on her
wound in the
mouth.
princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her.
What a cutie padootie. Hey, let's give her a hand. Oh, I don't have my studio audience laughter and applause here. You're gonna have to do the laughter and applause commands separately. I'll wait. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Cut into her flesh.
Yeah, no, I've got to get my stream deck fixed.
The blade is sharp, and it
Oh,
takes little
okay.
effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh, it's still twitching. Oh, that's so gross.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Thank you, Cena. Oh, did that not work? Wait a sec. Sound alert should still be working.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Oh.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets
cutie
yours,
pie.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Drip, drop, 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 drip, drop, drop. Oh, there we go. It is working.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
All right, we must approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
He's assuming direct control.
As the
No,
princess approaches
no, no,
the
no, no,
bottom
no.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Narrator, stop. No, 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 no. Warn her. Okay, so all of our options are slay the princess except warn her.
Stop that.
She dodges.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
She knows that we've been ensorcelled by the evil narrator.
The body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh my gosh. The knife is red. Look on our cursor. Slay the princess, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, fuck you.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We're not gonna hurt you, princess.
We both know this isn't you.
That's right, we're trying to resist it.
Nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
We are simping.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, she's gonna kill us?
She plunges
No!
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Why is she killing us?
Agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Wait, why didn't she kill us right
Strong.
away?
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest.
I don't know if I've
again
seen this one
and
before.
Again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh my god, the disdain, just the dripping, like hatred, the malice in his delivery there. God, I love that.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry,
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, princess, no.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
Yeah, it kind of can, Buckaroo.
Oh, that's rich
Aw.
coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to
We're
have
getting
gone
a face
differently,
touch.
I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh, look at her big eyes. Oh my gosh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. This could be me and my crush.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Cabine.
And in the basement of that cabin
Cabine.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Duh. Okay, no. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Yeah. Oh, you bastard.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Oh, you cheeky bugger.
He doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
We've already blown it.
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, 4 of us? Who's the 4th? Wait. There's us, the player.
Heard there is a treasure in the cabin.
There's a treasure in the cabin. There's a treasure in the cabin. Wow, cabin treasure. Okay, I love that he just said 4 of us, because that means voice of the hero, voice of the smitten, us, and the princess. Literally, he's counting us as the player in
See
here.
about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh,
what can
he
I
would.
say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I love the smitten. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I think we've already been through that, so let's go ahead and proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
I want to smash this wine glass to the wall, but it's the last one I own. Oh, no. Don't smash that last wine glass. You need at least one. Believe me when I say plastic wine glasses, hard plastic, were a lifesaver. And for wine glasses, you don't have to worry. Like, plastic plates aren't great because you get micro cuts in there when you like cut meat on them and things like that. So bacteria can breed in there. But plastic wine glasses, they don't get micro fissures quite as easy. But yes, no smashy. No smashy the glassy.
She will lie. She will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Your lies.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Fuck yeah, Smitten. I like
I
this
think
guy.
we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do like that the hero doesn't like the Smitten.
I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I like that the narrator is still trying. He's outnumbered 3-1, and he's like, okay, but you could still slay the princess and save the world. We shall proceed to the cabin. Proceedy to the cabini.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
I would like to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
All right, so we're not going to take the blade. We're entering the basement. No weapon. Full simp mode.
The door to the basement.
Oh wait, maybe we should have brought the blade to
revealing
free
an
her.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim
Welcoming?
firelight.
It's a nice
But
basement.
it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That is a disservice to basement dwellers everywhere.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
All right, Smitten, you need to cool it.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Then by all means, manipulate away, because I'm in manipulative. The outside walls are all stone. Wait, the outside walls were stone too? Tori, hello! Greeting, Tori! Tori, you've come just in time. Me and the hero and the smitten are about to go down and save this princess. We're not slaying nobody.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, Smitten, I love his spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I was so worried about you. You remember me, right?
She remembers us. The damsel. Oh, right, and this is where it ends. I forgot we can't continue. Ah, wieners. Every time we hit that to be continued, it's like a rug pull. This boy's smitten. Tori, now that you're here, you can help guide us to the next ending we get. So we've gotten the good ending. We got the good ending, which is a fate worse than death. We got the tower and the damsel. So let's see what we can get next. So I'm thinking there's another ending. If we want to go Viva la Revolucion again and just go no questions, no words, just go and murder her. I do know that there's another ending we can get besides the good ending, because we could go back to the cabin at the end of the world, choose not to, like, you know, stay there for eternity, and then we can get a different princess ending. Silent Run. All right, and Tori hasn't seen the Silent Run, so we'll do this one straight. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1. Chapter the Uno.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Crushing it with your hands isn't, not a great idea. Tearing paper is a much better idea, Cena.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world princess. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la Revolucion.
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Tori, were you here a long time ago when me and Becca played this?
A warning before you go any further.
This might be familiar.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Cena, I'm glad that you're crumpling paper. That's much healthier. We all get these destructive urges sometimes. That's why what do they call those rooms where you get a baseball bat and you can just wreck a bunch of furniture? That's why those exist.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Bear.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
cocaine
are
bear.
painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we gotta take the blade.
You take the blade from
Blade
the table.
taken.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Now we must enter the basamente.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
I'm gonna
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm gonna save the game here just in case we want to come back. So we know that this first save is down the stairs with the knife.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, she gonna be mad. We took the knife. She mad.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
The manipulation. Continue down the stairs silently.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Ooh, crumpling paper over and over. I've never done that.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
So coldly beautiful.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
We steal our nerves and step forward just like we did last time.
Step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well,
Do you
we're
hear
not
the
going to find out
conviction
what
in
you
her
can do.
voice? Do you see the razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta slay the princess. Also, Connie remembers crumpling up paper over and over again until it was thin like tissue in grade school. And they tried to crumple it and rub it against the leg of our jeans. Ooh, I kind of want to try that now. I feel like if you do that with school toilet paper, you end up with holes in your jeans. Cena, good point. School toilet paper might as well be sandpaper. Well, we're gonna slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes
She's
and the
giving us the
terrifying
look.
conviction in her words. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
All right, Tori, there it is. Speed run. The silent speed run. We just went up and stabbed her.
It's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, it's over. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Oh, maybe I should have saved the game there to see what those different options do.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You did kill someone.
I like how the narrator, after all this, is still like, oh, finger waggle, you did a murder.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
But that day isn't today.
Let's just get out of here.
And then we turn around to leave, and...
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And
Only
it is the inky
a
blackness
world
of the
saved from
void.
certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of space.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just
Everyone's
that you and the cabin are
fine.
now far away
Fine, fine.
from. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Now, I'm going to say, that's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
No, we have to get
Time
out.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
No, that's false. We're miserable.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
You're right, voice. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Oh, buddy.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
That's your plan?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
No, it's gonna...
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do
No!
you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I think we must dare. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch, anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
Die? You can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used
I see
to
some
slay
time
her
has
is
passed.
still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Well, at least we made it click. Quick.
Nice knowing you.
The end. Nice knowing you. The Spectre. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I killed myself. What am I doing here? Let's do the new one, but I killed
I
myself.
can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess.
Oh, he's told us that one
Remember what
before.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
The
It wasn't
cold.
very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Ooh, a warning.
She will lie.
She won't be.
She will lie. Wow, the cold says she won't be a problem. And we proceed to the cabin. Cabini weenie. What do you guys think's gonna happen?
The interior of the cabin
What?
is cold.
It's a
A
haunted
soft
house.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Wow. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Oh, the voice of the cold. You're right, it doesn't matter. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. No, I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
So we've done this a couple times.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
Oh.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I really want to know what's going on with that mirror. The mirror wasn't there in the original demo. That wasn't a thing. So it only shows up on the second. So things in the cabin change more than just the aesthetics of it. Like, whatever that mirror is. We should probably take the blade with us just in case.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We enter the basement. Haunted basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Oh.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Oh.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
That's right, hero.
As you descend the final
She's
step,
already dead.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still
The
bound
narrator
to the
was
wall by a
surprised.
thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes
Oh, this
stare
is
up
kind
at
of
you,
cute.
followed by a mischievous
She looks so
skeletal grin.
happy.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost!
A ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was
Hiya,
hoping
killer.
to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went. Like how you murdered me.
Ooh. Oh, okay, not cute. Not cute, very scary. So yeah, there's a ghost princess. 'Tis but a scratch. Cool, ghost princess. Okay, so if we load our game from last time, what should we try next? What do we think? So that's how we get to the ghost princess. Yeah, she looked cute from far away.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Okay, maybe let's try a different approach. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I don't think
Don't
so,
you
hero.
dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think we tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, she looks sad now.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Oh, wait. Okay, she's
Are
back
you?
to angry.
Scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
See, now I really like this. When you come in without the knife, or if you drop the knife, I think she like becomes more charming. But if you hold on to the knife, she tries to threaten you to stay away. But if you get the drop on her, you can actually kill her. Like, she is using manipulative tactics to try and get you to do what she wants.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
I like that neither the hero or the narrator approve of what's going on here. The hero's like, okay, you're being unreasonable, and the narrator's like, you're being crazy. We squint harder.
You squint even harder.
Ooh, achievement unlocked, staring contest.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Oh, so we can either drop the blade or slay the princess. Yeah, we gotta drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Unarmed and slightly alarmed, baby.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Right, we didn't get the knife when we tried to save her, so there's a possibility.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Indeed. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're going to end the world. There's people out there who think you're a threat to the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Yeah, I'm gonna respond. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come down here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Here, I think I'm gonna save it here because there's a lot of options. How about, do you know why I'm here to kill you? Oh.
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh?
Who is she?
I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Let me see. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Princess Peach? Let's see. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Ooh.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Let's see. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Lie. No. Let's see. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Yeah, after you didn't give me your name or how long you've been down here. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh, look at that, the cross-hatching on her face.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay, so I'm gonna save the game here again. Third slot. So we could either slay the princess, say I'm getting you out of here, or I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do, and keep her locked away. So 3 options: do we slay her, do we get her out of here, or do we keep her locked away? What do you guys think? Ooh, 3, says Cena. Keep her locked away until we make a better decision. What do the rest of us think, chat? Sounds like we pretty unanimously agree on option 3. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't,
What?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh, yeah?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
She actually does look horrifying here. I feel like she would actually make us regret the choice not to help. What do you think? Should we lock her in the basement? Lock her in the basement. Lock her in the basement. Lock her in the basement. Let's lock her in.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Hmm?
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
I remember which ending this is.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
So of all of the endings that I've seen, I think this one's the scariest.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Ooh, I don't like this.
It isn't long before you start to drift off.
No,
Your
no,
eyelids
don't fall
heavy with
asleep.
Fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Ooh, I want to save the game here. What do we think? I kind of want to do two. Call her a monster. Or we could ignore her and go to sleep. Or we can say, threaten me all you want. Yeah, Connie, this is freaky. Two, let's do it. You're a
I
monster.
could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh, we're going to sleep anyway. Oh, no,
You
no, 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 no.
To silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
I don't want
Where is she?
Helping me get out of that.
Fitting that the poly scream keeps going. Oh boy. Good shooting. You got me.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
We're toesies.
and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin,
Prone.
unable to do anything.
We have to use half
but
of our
wait
movement to
the
get
slow
up.
approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps
Oh,
closer,
she's getting closer.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh my god.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end.
Next time.
Don't we?
Oh lord.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh no.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We still have round two. Oh. Oh, this is scary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
No,
is a
Tina.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Actually, hold on. I've never done the point meme before. Oh, I don't think it was very anticlimactic, because we're facing off against the nightmare now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. This already happened. Okay, no, but I died. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh! What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit! Shit! I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me.
Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
All right, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
The warning.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I like
Don't
the idea
believe
of
a
our
word
body
she
shutting
says.
down from fear, though. Her visage literally being so frightening that we can't hold up against
I
it.
don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
All right, we must proceed to the cabin.
The interior
Oh,
of the
hate
cabin is
that.
plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Oh,
The
super
only
hate
furniture
that.
of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
No, no, no.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh my god, there's dudes with eyeballs. Little Leshies in the corner. You guys remember Leshy, right? From, whatchamacallit?
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Is that her in the window?
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I am gonna say you didn't mention the mirror.
Right, I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Notice how he mentioned the open doorway. There's different dialogue for each permutation of the cabin.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Oh, why would you lie about that not being a mirror there when it's clearly right there? What's the point? That's new. That's new.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing
Okay.
what needs to be done.
Slightly different. I'm gonna approach it again.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
We wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I'm gonna take that blade. I'm gonna take that blade because I
Reach
think we
down
need
and
it.
pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
There's shadows behind me. Where them shadows at? Cena, where them shadows? If there's a ghost or a gerblin of some kind, you have to tell me by law. As the streamer, I have a right to know if there are gerblins in my home.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Aha! Steel can't lie.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only
careful
thing you
with the
need to
tension.
finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I've lost faith in myself.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
All right, we gotta go down. Enter the old basement. Oh,
You
what the
cross
hell?
over the threshold.
I don't remember
and onto
this.
a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
I do not recall this.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from
Ew.
below reminds you of fresh
Ren!
lightning and
Hello!
static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant
Ren,
for a
how you
creature of
do?
flesh and blood.
Hey, you, how you
The
do?
princess lives here. Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I love that that's a standard. But Ren, have you played Slay the Princess? Because this game is cool. We are descending into...
Her cruel and
something
playful
horrifying.
voice prances up the stairs.
Oh.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, no.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. Step off into the... Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. So obviously I want to step off into the void.
You attempt
Oh.
to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. Falling into an infinite void would seem better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Nah, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Oh, so we go down anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
You know what they say about princesses, slay or get slain. You're a gentleman, I rescue princesses, not slay. This princess is different, and I think you'll agree once you meet her.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She's playing games with us.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, Jesus. So we can go left, go right, do nothing, or go back the way we came. I'm going to choose the secret option, save game, so that we can load afterwards, see if anything happens. Where should we go? Left, right, nothing, or back the way we came? So we've got 4 options. 1 is left, 2 is right, 3 is nothing, and 4 is go back the way we came. I feel like doing nothing is possibly the worst option. What is this? But if I donate her that $100, she will say my name in her stream. It's too late for simping. We already tried to lock her up once. She's too angry. 1 vote left. Cena, what do you think? Ren, what do you think? Where should we go? That's 2 for left. I'm gonna go to click on it. All right, left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh,
are.
Jesus.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, Lord.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
The narrator's freaking out. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ooh. Nightmare Princess. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's spaghetti on his spaghetti already. Princess is spaghetti. Right? So, Ren, we're basically stuck in a time loop. Every time we die, it starts over, but some things change, and the princess changes each depending on what we do. So I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to go back there and see, because we can load our game. We saved right here. What if we go right?
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
As the princess.
Oh, she gets us no matter what.
This is it.
You,
There has. What did you do?
I wonder.
Okay. Let's see what each path does, since I've got that all set for us there. Okay. Loading again. Real quick, just real quick. If we do
Decide
nothing.
It's best to do nothing.
There you are.
As the
There
princess
you
your
are.
This is it. What did you?
I want.
Evil Nightmare Princess. To be continued. Alright, just one path. We can try running away. See if we can escape before she gets us. Okay. We go back the way we
Turn
came.
back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
The stairs aren't theirs.
There you are.
Ah!
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
My legs go numb.
Your arms quickly follow.
My arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
This is it.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together.
I wonder how many times I'll get to
I think
play
that's
with
just
you
like a
before you
porcelain
break.
mask. Yeah, it looks almost like a porcelain doll face. Nightmare Princess is by far the scariest. At least of the princesses I've seen. Are we indeed there? There you are. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it like this? Oh, there we go. I have fixed it. It is now fixed, but I accidentally saved a screenshot. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Or should we start again from the beginning for Ren? Ren, what do you think? Do you want us to start from the beginning? I have a save that I made from when we grabbed the knife. Well, you wouldn't know. You haven't seen it from the beginning. What do you think, gang? Once more from the top for Ren? Unless she's for... Oh, Dr. Stone. Yo. Oh, man. Ren, I love Dr. Stone. I need to get caught up again on Dr. Stone. That was one of my, like, COVID animes. What was it? I bought a Verve account back when COVID was in full force, like full lockdown, and I just binged a ton of anime. The big one was Legend of the Galactic Hero, not the remake, like the old school Legends of the Galactic Hero, and that was tight. Oh my god, I loved that. Put me on the spot. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, this is the Ren path. We start game. Ren, you make the choice. You make the
You're on
call.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're playing Cups of Healing Potion 3? Call of Hadouti? Call of
You're
Hadouti.
here to slay her.
This
If you
one's
don't,
this one's all
it
you,
will
Ren,
be
even though you're
the
half
end
paying
of the
attention.
world.
All right, Ren, your options are the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. Call of Hootie 3. Call of Hootie. Yeah, kill the access. Cena wants to get stabbed by the princess, like into the heart. Gross. You know what? Let's do it. Let's turn around and leave. Why are we even in this forest? We're leaving.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Or, okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Lie. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. So, Ren, do you want to keep going that way? Should we lie, or should we just say, nope? Our choices are lie and say, yes, I know where I'm going. We could say nope. We could say we're not going to the cabin. We could say we're okay with the world ending, or we could say nothing and continue to go in the opposite direction. Also, hello, 2M! Greetings, fellow hominoid! How you do tonight? Let the world burn! Yes, I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Sounds kind of nice.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
So we haven't done this one before. Yeah, we can just walk away.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Huh.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Zargo? Oh, we could go, okay, I'm going to the cabin, sheesh, or turn around again and leave again. Ren, what are we doing? It's your call. Keep going. Yeah, no, we're gonna leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
We've learned that death is pretty impermanent in this world. Nexon is suing Dark and Darker devs because they are jelly. What? What is Dark and Darker? Also, why is Nexon suing them? Tell me more, immediately, 2M. Because Nexon claims some bullshit copyright thing to DMCA. DMCA, we take your content down with DMCA. You try to make vids, but we take them all down. Cause we are such big corporate clowns. Cause we're talking about DMCA. A fucky DMCA. Reincarnated to another world. What is this nightmare? I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Or quietly continue down the path. No blackmail. You're not emotionally blackmailing me.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
And if you had an ounce of charisma, you could convince me to go up that path, but you don't. Bam! Suck it, leaving. To whom it may concern.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Our options here aren't there's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Or, oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Oh no, Ren! Quick, Ren. One more choice before you leave. Yep, he's leaving.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Ooh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
What?
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
You hear the music? What's going on right now?
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh my god, Ren, what have you done?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
No, you've created a universe with infinite cabins and infinite princesses.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Olivia, hello! Welcome! Olivia, we're playing Slay the Princess and something very, very odd has happened. So Slay the Princess is a game about an infinite time loop where we go to try and kill a princess, we either succeed or we don't, and then we die somehow. We then wake up and do it all over again. We are now, through some bungling of our own choice, in a universe with infinite cabins and infinite princesses. Also, greetings, what were you guys up to tonight? Were you playing more Astroneer? Best Drew! Best Drew! Greetings, greetings! Nah, it's all good. I'm okay with Danger Best Drew in all caps. Danger Best Drew, hey Z, how's it going? Happy Friday. Ooh, you busted out a bunch of quests. Quest progress, we love to see it. That's the good shit. Moon, hello! Greetings, Moon. Hold on. Let me get, have you guys seen Stream Orb? Look. Stream Orb's here with me now. Oh wow, look at that. Some of the bits missed in my martini glass over there. Moon! Yeah. Well, hello everyone. I hope you're in for a crazy ride because we've met many different princesses and we're gonna meet a few more.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Wow, bit of a downer to come in on. Also, this game is fully voiced, and I love the voice acting. The narrator does a bunch of different voices. So does the princess. There might be some periods of time where I'm not talking, just because I want to hear what they're saying. And I hope you guys do too. The stranger. Whomst is the stranger?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
There's
path,
a cage now.
there's a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The narrator sounds different now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is it just me or does he sound a little mad? I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me up to the cabin. Lie. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. I'm going to save the game real quick. This is the first one on the last page. Or silently proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna ask, those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Tori says lie.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if
The
you know what you're
contrarian.
thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
The
If by
contrarian.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Can we still lie? Oh, we can. We can try and escape again. Let's see. We could say, okay, no, you aren't kidding. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Just like we tried to do.
She will do everything in her power to
Oh my
stop
god,
you
look at
from
the wall
slaying
around
her.
the cabin now.
Don't believe a word she says.
This is
If we're
very
stuck
different.
going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Hell yeah, contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
He is.
Let's keep an open mind.
All right, to the cabin we go. Cena must
Interior
slumber.
of the cabin
Have a good night,
is
Cena. Thank you for
The
joining.
air smelling faintly of plastic,
Ooh,
the
excuse me.
wood of the walls fitting together
Plastic?
at uncomfortable angles.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table, its legs all
Yeah, the
wrong
angles
lengths.
are all off on everything.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I, for one, would rather have it. We don't really know what we're dealing with here.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Okay, so I am gonna ask about the mirror one more time.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
So for those of you who just joined, hello Raiders once again. So the mirror only shows up on the second playthrough. So you die once, you come back, and then the mirror comes in. The narrator can't see the mirror. We don't know what's up with it. And well, you're about to find out what happens when we
There's
interact.
definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I'm literally just the contrarian. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
There's
so
a
we're all
mirror
in
right
agreement
there.
then. We're looking.
All right, we're looking at that mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
And when we try to wipe it,
You reach
Nothing.
forward and rub your
Also,
hand
check out our
against
hand.
the cabin wall.
we're a bird
I
person.
hope you know how ridiculous
Person.
you look right now.
Person.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
The contrarian is literally just gamer voice. It's just, okay, how do I break this? I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the
Versus
world without a weapon.
Caw-caw. Burson. I don't know why I made a horse noise there.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
How are we supposed to hold it?
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Oh my god. Yeah, hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
All right. We can throw the blade out the window. Do we want to throw a blade out the window? I'm going to save before we do that. Oh, that was a quick save.
Haha, yes! Do it!
Seriously? You throw the blade at the window, the glass shattering as it flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without a weapon.
We just got an achievement called I Can't Believe You Just Did That.
Can't believe you actually did it.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. The princess wasn't going to do it. The heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Good luck, hero. All right, down we go. Enter the basement. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase built from an unidentifiable and featureless material. The steps barely seem to fit together, and upon closer inspection, they barely seem to go anywhere at all, let alone down.
We have the power of friendship. It could be an anime, Ren. Who knows?
The air here has an almost artificial quality to it, the scent of plastic from the cabin mingling with a cocktail of chemical odors. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
All right, this is a very new basement. We are armed with the power of friendship and mooches. Yes, 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 unlimited mooches. With this power, we can slay the
Her
princess.
voice carries up the stairs, its multi-tonal lilt
Multitonal.
adding to the already uneasy atmosphere.
Princess.
Hello.
Hello.
Is someone there?
This isn't what I expected her to sound like. What is she?
Well, she's not a princess, that's for sure.
She is a princess. Don't let your imagination run wild.
My imagination is running wild. What the hell are you? Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Let's say, what the hell are you? The hell are you?
We're a princess, but we can also be a friend.
It takes you a
This
moment
voice
to
is
orient
crazy.
yourself before you're able to start moving forward. As you enter the next room, the form of the princess comes into view, her wrist bound to the far wall in heavy shackles. She locks
Oh.
eyes with you, one moving
Okay.
faster than the other, the loose skin of her face stretching into something resembling a smile.
What?
Holy shit.
If we knew she'd be like this, maybe we wouldn't have tossed that knife out the window.
Oh yeah, you think, Contrarian?
Why are you just standing there? Are you scared of us?
Oh, yes, I am. Don't like you, stranger. So we just met the stranger. Beautiful. Mwah! What a princess. Oh, also funny story. So I follow the developers on Twitter. Apparently an early version of the stranger was supposed to look more Muppet-like, but they wanted the stranger to look more menacing. Look at all those lady lumps. All those lumps inside her bumps. I'm gonna jump, 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 jump. Jump out the window, jump out the window. All right, so we met the stranger. Let's see which princess we can meet next. I'm gonna do a little loady game. And I'm gonna load our
The door to
knife
the
save.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
So,
faintly illuminated by an
Again, for
unseen
those of you
light in the
who
window below.
weren't with us
Her
before,
voice.
Who's there?
For those of you who weren't with us before, this is if you go right into the cabin, grab the knife, and go down the stairs.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's see. Hi, just checking on you. I'm gonna say hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Looks like she's being a little nicer to us
You
than
walk down
usual.
the stairs and lock eyes with the
Mumps,
princess.
mumps, my mumps.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh yeah, because we got the knife. Nah. I haven't decided here yet. Why would you even think that? Okay, so we've already stabbed her once before. I'm trying to think what else we could possibly do. Last time we dropped the knife and talked to her. So we've already tried to kill her once and failed. Trying to think what other permutations we could do here. Deny, nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
So last time we tightened our grip and we did a staring contest. So we could try dropping it. I've got an idea.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Let's try
unceremonious
helping her escape now.
Thank you.
Thank
Maybe now
you.
we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Okay, what do
We'll
we
be
got?
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade.
Can't
on
believe
the
we
floor.
threw the knife out the window.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, by Sim's definition, we're acquaintances. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Okay, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Well, we're gonna bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
A knife to meet you, I suppose.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Sharp eyes, sharp
She
blade.
isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Choppy,
But she
choppy.
is. I'm sure of it.
Choppy, choppy. We gotta do a choppy, choppy. All right, we've talked enough. We've
Oh.
talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Yes, we're going to do a choppy, choppy.
You know why you're here.
Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never
So
see
is
the
it going to
light of
make
day.
us check for
They
the key?
wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Because we know what happens when we go to look for the key. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
You what? Look at the look on her face when she says that. She's just totally
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
wowee. Lose a hand,
If we
gain a
were stuck
friend.
down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Slam!
You hear the click of a lock
Click!
sliding into place. Is someone else here?
All right, so we've tried the door. It's locked. No one's going to let us out.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Look, narrator, we're not slaying no princess. Not
Easier
tonight.
For whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh, we heard that same line before, but from the damsel. This is a different
The
princess
knife.
now.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
All right, we're gonna save the game. Do another Quick little save here. We're gonna save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
Gross,
arm,
by the way.
just
Real
above the
nasty.
massive, unyielding
Thankfully,
chain.
Goobity is doing a good job blocking it. Either that or Goobity is drinking her blood. Naughty goat. Naughty Goobity. We don't drink blood. Or do we?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Yo.
You make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Gross.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
This is very different from last time.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
We must approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
We're gonna do another friendly little save because I want to come back to this
As
scene
the
again.
princess approaches the bottom
Oh.
stair, your body steps
He's doing it
forward
again.
and
He's
raises
assuming
the
direct
blade.
control.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
All right. Do we warn her or do we slay the princess? We were gonna help her, but what's the move here, chat? Good Goobity. He likes to live deliciously. What's the move? Are we slaying or warning? I kind of want to see what happens if we slay. Warn her, says Tori.
Stop that.
We give her
I
warning.
thought this was a little too easy.
Oh, this is going different. This is way different.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
All right, let's resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
This is very different from last time.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Very different from the damsel. The damsel had no idea what to do.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Well,
I'm
at least she
afraid
made it quick.
is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Worth it! Boom! We simp for queens and princesses. Although we did die. The prisoner, or the prize owner. Is it prisoner or prize owner?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Wait, hasn't this happened already? Oh, you bastard. But I died. Wait, hasn't this already
It
happened?
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly
Prize
haven't been
owner.
a part of
You're
it.
right, Connie.
We've just met for the first time, you and I.
You're headed to the P zone, Pizzoner.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time
Skeptic.
around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Usually the hero talks first, but the skeptic,
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
okay, so let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
No.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
He said wink out loud.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
No, I didn't. Wink. We must proceed to the cabin. The Cabalabba Ding Dong.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is lesser.
It's a
cozy
pizzone.
woodland retreat, and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
A prison.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Pizzone sounds like calzone, which begs the question, are calzones prisons or pizza? Calzone is pizza prison. Spread the word, we need to free the pizza. Get in the zone, Princess Pizzone.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need the blade if we... Well, you didn't say anything about that mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
You sound defensive, Mr. Narrator, if that is your real name.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Kill the narrator. Why would you lie about
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good...
that? We must approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
We know how this goes. We've done it a few times.
Reach forward and rub your hand.
But I feel like
against the cabin wall.
we're gonna get something
Hope
if
you know
we
how
examine all the
ridiculous you
mirrors.
look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
All right. We are gonna take the blade, but just to free her, I think.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
And we enter the basement. Yeah, it's looking like a pizzone in here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Gross.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm surprised the chat isn't reacting more to our sudden and earth-shattering realization that calzones are pizza prisons. Why are we locking them up? Why are we forcing them into these confinements? These cages. Cages of dough. Dough cage. Dage? Maybe. Maybe.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
They're pizza's too powerful? That's fair. But much like a moose, we have to let them run free. The alternative is too horrifying to imagine.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Do she remember?
You walk
Oh,
down the
look at
stairs
that.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
The prisoner. New princess unlocked. All right, so we've spoken to the pizzoner. And now that we've spoken to the pizzoner, hold on, what was it? Oh no, oh, this is a save. No. We want to continue. No disrespect, but we got to move through these credits quick so that we can load the game.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Now this time I've got an idea. I've got an idea that I think is going to yield a different result. We warn, then stab. Dun dun dun.
Watch me.
Check it out, because we get the first option to warn.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
She dodges out the way.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back.
Stop it. Stop resisting me.
And
I am
second
trying
time around,
to get you out of here alive.
we try and make a sleigh.
Thank you.
And achievement unlocked. I tried so hard and got so
You
far.
swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm.
Oh my
her grip
God.
Like a stone vice. You drop the
No.
blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your
Gee
ears.
willikers.
You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
She's fucking
You
us
fall
up.
to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every
Oh, wait a
impact.
minute.
Unknown
Is this
ruptures
gonna get us to
blossom
broken
with
again?
blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Oh! Wait a minute. Lebanese Rent Boy, thank you for the subscription. Wait a sec. Somebody just gave a bunch of gift subs. Who did that? Anonymous gifter. An anonymous gifter, look at that. All these new subscribers here. And 2M gave cookies. Well, hey, now that we've got all these new subscribers, have you guys seen the new Stream Orb emote that you can use at any time? The Stream Orb emote's pretty cool.
She places a confident heel on your chest and
Oh, wait,
pushes
this
you
is
down
different.
to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly
Look at all these
possess.
subba lubba dub dubs.
It can't just end like this, right?
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You die. Oh, damn it, it's the tower again.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
So we've already done the tower before. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. The clap. Okay, so, I guess... Oh, it's saving again. No, we want to load. Are you sure you want to load? Yes. Wait. Loading, are you sure you want to do this? Yes, I am. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, here we go.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
So what if we slay the princess? Right here and now.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her
All right, so
shoulder,
it doesn't
she
kill her right
barely
away.
so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Okay, so now... Oh, I guess that was a quick save. No, I want to do a normal
Do
save.
you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Okay, saving here, just in case it gives us options.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see that razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing.
Ooh, okay, do we slay the princess or give up? What's our move here? Also, if there are any other routes you guys think that I should take and want to see me try, we can do those as well. Let me get some water. It's not Wednesday, but water is good for me. Walter Wednesday. Sisvy! Save? Or is that supposed to be slay? Tori, we slaying? What are we doing? Save first, then slay later. Okay, then we give up. Uh-oh.
As the blade falls from your trembling
She's
hands,
about
the princess
to pummel
rears
us.
back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every
Oh, this
blow
is
as
new.
punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back.
Oh.
How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest.
I think we're
and
gonna get the
pushes you
tower
down to
again.
the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Everything
I think
goes
this gets us
dark.
the tower.
And you die.
Yeah, that's the tower again. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
So we got to do a load.
But I don't have to tell you.
do you hear the
Let's see what happens if we do a sleigh.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
Oh,
She's ready
yep,
for it.
she caught it
She
again.
grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop.
I'm
the
gonna skip
blade
through
blade.
it, see
There's
if
a
it gets
ringing
us
in
the
your
tower
voice.
again.
Every blow is as
You pull.
Yeah,
places
yeah,
it.
it's the
You can't
tower
ju- I'm
again, I
sorry.
think.
Everything goes dark.
Okay, so this path only gets us to the tower, I think. There's one I want to see if we can get. So let's see, is there a main menu? Oh, I'm getting a hee-hoo. Who says hee-hoo? Don't know the story, but why are you killing the princess? Now, 2M. We're killing the princess because the princess is going to end the world. We saw this in Ren's run, where we tried to get away from the cabin. If we don't kill her, the world ends. I'm talking reality as we know it, gone. So the princess has to die. Or we could try and save her. We have seen what happens. There is an ending where we kill the princess and reality gets to keep on going. But the narrator locks us in a pocket dimension for all of eternity. And there's only one way out of that. And yes, Ren is correct. She do be Uggo. Well, not all forms are Uggo. As you have seen, most of her forms are actually pretty hot. The princess do be banging, except the stranger and the nightmare and the specter is a little creepy up close, but from far away the specter's cute. All right, so we're gonna start at the beginning,
You're on
and I'm gonna
you're
try
here.
and get us a different beginning here. Let me see. What about silently continue to cabin?
You make your way up the shore. A warning. She will. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
Okay, so we're gonna go into the old cabin arena. We're gonna go in no knife this
the interior
time.
of the blade.
No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm gonna do a little no knife save. I'm gonna save it here. All right, so we've got a knife save and a no
Her
knife
voice.
save that we can
Hello?
go back to.
It's hypnotizing.
Oh yeah, some of
It's
you
the
guys
kind of
haven't
voice
heard
you
us
only have to
do a
hear
no
once
knife.
to remember it for the rest of your life.
Here, I'll
Don't
let it
fool
play out.
you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
2M, you're a temporal warden? You're a time cop? You gotta tell me if you're a time cop, otherwise it's entrapment. I'm gonna lie and say I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You guys are all seeing this in chat, right? 2M is entrapping me as a time cop. This is entrapment. What's happening right here? 2M, I know my rights, okay? Do you have a warrant? You can't search this stream if you're if you don't have a warrant. Okay? You can't detain me without probable cause. I know my rights, 2M. I will not say anything until my lawyer is present. Connie, would you be my lawyer? You're off duty? Yeah, that's what you want me to think. I bet you're a plainclothes time police officer. I'm not going back to the Pizzone. I will not be a Pizzoner. All right, Connie's my lawyer. Connie's my legal counsel. We're not driving, we're traveling. You can't detain us. That's right, that's right. You can't detain us while we're traveling, officer, if that is your real name. And I bet it isn't. 2M, I want your badge number. I want your badge number. Also, I'm recording this. I'm recording this interaction. I'm recording this. This is going up on the internet. My lawyer is present. I have the right to remain silent. You can't make me speak, and you can't detain me.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Actually, 2M, you can't sit here and do nothing on my property without a warrant. You're gonna have to move on. You can't not stop me from not doing nothing. Guys, I think this time police officer is trying to trick me. He's trying to trick me into saying something incriminating. Don't tell him about the time drugs. I'm pressing the button that takes me back to the game and it's not working. Hold on. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Thank goodness. Yes, Connie, you may also be 2M's
I
lawyer.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I did not.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Maybe hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Aw. She looks so nice now. What's your name?
Oh.
Your name is O?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I put the yee in lawyer. Hell yeah. My fee for being... Wait a minute. You charge a lawyer for being your... Hold on, that's not how this works, 2M. You have to pay the lawyer. They don't pay you. Oh no, Connie's lawyer fee just went up. 5,000 silver an hour? That's fair. I could do that. That's only 50 platinum. Okay, but we're not in the future, 2M. You can't apply future laws to the present, which is your past. My present is your past, okay? Otherwise, we could get VOD viewers involved. They're also future dwellers. VOD, help me out here. Is this the way the law works in the future? And if so, does it apply to past people like myself? I'm existing in my present, but it's your past. Also, hold on, let me go watch an old Danger Streams video so that I can confer with myself from the past. May I speak to my past iterations? What about multiverse Dandrews? I'm from the future, and I'm a time cop. Wait, but there's gotta be a statute of limitations. I can't be held responsible for laws that don't exist yet. Moon is gonna execute me! Oh my god! Well, I guess I'm gonna die. Also, her name is Princess. So is Princess your name? Oh, she doesn't like that we said that.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She doesn't have a name! Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her.
There's no
before it's too
statute of
late.
limitations for lawyer fees. Otherwise, they could delay the trial for 10 years and not have to pay you. Oh, that's fair. Wait, but you're not my lawyer. You're the cop that's arresting me. Connie's my lawyer. Wait, am I under arrest for not paying my lawyer now? What's going on? I'm confused. What are the charges being levied against me? Or do they not tell you what you're being charged with in the future? Is this some Minority Report shit? Did the computer say I was going to do a crime? Officer? Oh. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
That has a lot to do with a lot of things.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Narrator agrees with the princess.
That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Let's see. What are you going to do if I let you out? I'm going to keep you locked away. We know what happens if we keep her locked away. So we can examine the chains. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. We can go back and get the blade. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Are you going to end the world?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Oh, what's going on? Want to hear something cool about statues? I'm not charging you anything. You just randomly started to charge yourself. Oh, but Connie levied an objection. Wait a minute. We have to compile evidence that 2M is actually a judge. You can't arrest me because you're a judge, not a cop. Evidence? 1, you're wearing a robe, not an officer's uniform. 2, your powdered wig. 3, you have a big mallet, and you keep banging it in saying order. I hypothesize that you are not a cop, but you are in fact a judge. Wait. Really? I thought that was a command. I guess I never got around to making that a command. Here, let's fix that. Let's do it immediately. Now's the time. Now's the time to get it on and make a little gasp. That sounds weird. Where is it? He motherfucking. You blew it! Yay, Bullwit! All right, let's try one more time. I propose that 2M is not a cop, but is in fact a judge. There we go. That's more like it. Yay, Bullwit!
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
What? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is.
This is all
but
extremely
you
sus.
don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah, this is mad sus.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay. All right. So we've got two options here. Well, here's the thing. So we could save and see what happens if we keep her locked away. I think that'll bring us back to the nightmare, but there might be an option. Let's see. We could try and go get the knife. I'm tempted to say, I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world and retrieve the blade. We could also try talking more and see what happens. I could say, I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently a threat to the world. Let's see what happens when we say that. Oh, she just looks at us. But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to do. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. What should I pick? What do we think, chat? 1 is rescue, 2 is not sure, 3 is we gonna slay you. And honestly, this whole thing, it ain't adding up. Much like my ongoing court case against the future. Oh, Olivia says 1. We don't think she dangy. That's how we say dangerous in the Midwest. We say dangy. Connie says 2, slightly dangy. Moon Moon throws away her vote. Moon doesn't get a vote. No other votes? No other opinions? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go with 2. Moon here for chaos.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Oh.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Actually, they didn't. Let's see. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's
I
true.
don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
That is true. We don't like monarchs. I won't kill you, but I just can't risk just can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked down here. I'm sorry. I'm going to save it here because this is another big decision point. I'm going to save over the stairs because I don't think we're going back over there. Because I kind of want to do this one. What if I stayed here a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Oh, I think that might have been a non-option.
I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, yeah, the mask is slipping.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, we're on the nightmare path again.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, locker in the basement gets us nightmare. Let's get you out of here. I'm actually not sure what that gets us at this point. Or we could retrieve the blade and try and take her out. I'm going to save over this. I'm going to retrieve the blade. Let's see what
Turn
happens.
back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
We're not gonna just leave you here.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Ooh, this is a new one, I
Slip
think.
these chains.
Or wait, is this Nightmare again?
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
The hero's
You
a
slowly
pushover.
creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall,
No!
and she is nowhere to be seen.
Where? 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 She's loose.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh, trying to spook me. What happened? We gotta check the ceiling. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. All right. Quick saverino. Just a friendly little saverino there.
You what?
You what? Let's finish
Her
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Ceiling. Ceiling. It's got to be the
Where
ceiling.
is she?
Investigate the arm.
As you step towards the
Oh,
severed
she's
limb,
running
you
for the
hear
door.
Pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Oh my god, we didn't close the door behind us.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of
What?
the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
She bamboozled us. I just got boozled.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor.
What is this
but
voice?
I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away.
You blew
Her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here. Alone.
Yeah, we really did blow it. Totally turn the
It can't
tables.
just end like this, right?
We're gonna starve to death
As
down
much
here.
as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny
Or
the
we'll
reality
eat whatever
of
she was eating.
I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't
What's our
know how
chapter
much
2 gonna
time
be?
passes before the end, but eventually it comes.
So we've died in a lot of very interesting
The
ways.
world ends, and you end.
Oh, good. She did end the world. So it's confirmed when she escapes, the world ends. The witch? What? I don't know the witch. Who the witch?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
Okay,
of that
before we go
path
much further,
is a cabin.
it's getting a little chilly
And
in
in the
here, so
basement
I'm
of
going
that
to set my
is a
thermostat. Also, I need to
princess.
get some more beverage. So why don't we take a little break? Not 5 minutes. Which witch? That witch. Can I get studio audience laughter? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna take a little break. Less than 5 minutes, but I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll give you some nice background music that hopefully gels with what we've got going on here. Here, real quick. Just real quick. I'm just gonna turn the music down. There we go. Island vibes with creepy ambience. Now I'll turn the ambience down too. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in mere seconds. Mere seconds. BRB. And fame I have returned! Who's ready to live deliciously? I sure am. I've changed into my smoking jacket because it's a what the? My arm! Ah! Ah! What happened? Oh. It's fine. Oh my god. It scared me. What the hell? I've become like Princess. I'm so comfy like Princess. Oh, so cozy. So comfy cozy. Also, I gotta show you guys. I have a desk cat. Look, I got a new sticker. I got a sticker from paulaspixels.com, which I highly recommend. Hold on. There's another goodie I got. There's a shirt that I got that I can't show off because it's green, but I did a little retail therapy the other day. And I bought myself a coin. A coin. Check this out. Look at it. This is solid metal. What one hand gives, the other takes away. Natural 1, natural 20. It's a D2. I love this thing. And it's so satisfying. Let me see if I can. 1. We got a 1. But did you hear that? What a noise it makes when you flip it. The tank. Ooh. Oh, yeah, the tank top. Oh, my God. I love Paula's Pixels. So good. I highly recommend her stuff. Mwah. But anywho, we've got a game to play. We've got a witch to meet. Who's ready to meet the witch? You may ask, which witch? To which I would respond, you need to take this more seriously. Okay, I think that's pretty close to what we were doing before. All right, game on!
You're here to slay her.
Let's see, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? But I died. What am I doing here? Let's proceed to the cabin. Oh no, we should have talked.
A warning before you go.
Ah,
any
crap. We don't get to know who our voice is.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
Actually,
believe a word she says.
Can we load to just before we... Because didn't I, Oh, yeah, okay, here's the one. Let's finish
Where
this.
is she?
We investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed, you turn to chase after the prince. No!
Thanks.
With those you can't as much, you don't know how much time
Okay.
the world ends.
Perfect. All right, so now we'll get our intro dialogue. I totally forgot that they're going to say something new. Trapped
You're on a
again,
path.
I see.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, I'm going to say, wait, but I died. What am I doing
I
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second,
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
The opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Flips on a dime. All right, proceed to the cabin. So now we know that we have the voice of the
Oh,
opportunist in our head now.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
This is new.
The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Obviously, we've got to talk about
That's
the mirror.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, The blade sitting on the muddy shelf and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Okay, so we're gonna approach the mirror, give it a little
You
touch.
walk up to the... It's real. You reach
Disappears.
forward and rub your... Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone. there's something very Gilliam-esque of him just being like, well, very well. Or I guess Python-esque, very Monty Python-esque. We can all agree there's no mirror here now. Very well, on with it. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's smart.
That's not actually a bad idea.
And now we enter the Basamente.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
The ceiling is thick. You know what that means. I know what that means. I know what a thick ceiling means.
Everybody see me. They like damn. He's thick.
Hunter, hello! Hunter, try that fart again. You farted just as Connie thicked. Hunter, good to see
The
ya.
weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Wait a minute, I just noticed, Hunter, you've got a tier 2 sub. I didn't notice that was a tier 2. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice of you.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, somebody gifted you a tier 2. Well, some kind soul gifted 10 tier 1 subs, but I don't know who gifted a tier 2. That's intense.
Her voice skitters up from
Ooh, it
below.
skitters up.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, this is a witchy voice. I'm not nasty. Well, we did try and... Yeah, let's say I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Ooh.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I don't think so, Mr.
You
Opportunist.
can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Wait,
I like to think
all
out
those gifted were tier
I'm the
2s?
kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone
Holy
has to say
shit,
before
I
making
didn't-
any big decisions?
Let me scroll back up. I didn't notice that all the gifted... Oh my god, yeah, they were all tier 2. Look at that. Somebody gifted a ton of tier 2 subs. That's amazing.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
That's incredible. Well, enjoy your tier 2. Honestly, I never anticipated anybody subbing at tier 2, so there aren't that many advantages to it. At some point, I need to come up with some sort of sub incentive for tier 2 and tier 3, beyond the usual, oh, you get more Dan bucks than usual kind of thing. So the new voice, so 2M, each time we die in a new way, or there's a sufficiently different way, we get a new princess. So we get a new voice in our head and we get a new princess. So you'll see.
Stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Here she is.
Thank you.
Ooh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. A fire crackles in the center of the room, casting unsettling shadows across the dirt walls. The princess crouches on the other side.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
Witch! Nice. Okay, to be continued. We've unlocked the witch. So as a reminder to everyone, this is a demo. This isn't even the full game. So in the full game, you'll be able to continue from these. Tail confirmed, witches have tails. I mean, duh. When I think witch, I think tail. She's basically a cat lady. Okay. I've got an idea for how we could get another ending here. I'm guessing if we go to the door instead of investigating the hand, I bet we get something different. So we're back here. She's let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
And remember, this was us. We brought the knife down. Or no, we didn't bring the knife down. We talked to her. She was suspicious, so we went back up and got the knife, came down, her hand was missing. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job. This isn't right. Where is she?
Now we can investigate the arm. Come on out. Let's just get this over with, or I'll wait. Last time we investigated the arm and she bolted for the door, but now that the door is closed, we can pretty much do whatever. When I say witch, you say tail. Witch! Witch! 2M says he wouldn't move. All right, I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out.
Big fart from the H-man.
But eventually, exhaustion
Uh-oh, we're getting sleepy. We're getting sleepy.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Yeah, we gotta venture into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Oh, she got us.
Shit. What is she?
Yeah, this is a new princess here. Look at that. She's looking a little more bestial. Let's fight back.
You roll the princess off your back and turn to face her, rising to your knees and readying your blade. Those eyes. She's going to kill us. Yes, things do look a little grim, don't they? The two of you are losing quite a lot of blood, but there's a reason she decided to strike from ambush. She isn't confident about a direct confrontation. Just because she's playing it safe doesn't mean we have the upper hand. Come on now, don't let your confidence waver. This is an important moment.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, okay. At least she's upfront with her intentions.
The princess leaps onto you as you raise your blade in defense.
What if she's like, I'm going to kill you? What did she mean by that? I wish she was more direct.
You find your target and time after time you strike, but the wounds she inflicted in her ambush hinder your movements, and with each fresh exchange you're a little slower, a little weaker. You seek solace in the fact that she is slowing too.
Oh, look at this.
Finally, she collapses, and you collapse beside
Do we
her.
die side by side?
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
I think I know who we just unlocked.
Your grasp on the blade weakens. It slips from your numb fingers, lying uselessly on the
We got her, gang! Bam!
This can't be how it ends, right?
But she got us too.
I'm sorry, but it is. You aren't making it out of this basement, but at least you finished the job.
There we go.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We have found the ending where we both managed to kill each other. Oh, the witch again? Come on now. Well, that's not
You're
fair.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Okay, so we don't have to play out the witch again. Does anything we do here not get us the witch? Maybe if she kills us? Let's try it. Let's
your
finish
eyes
this.
dart. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Or
Okay, this time we'll investigate the arm.
to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement.
Gross.
And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Holy shit. What is she?
And this time, do we fight back? Let's give up.
Are you serious? As the princess rends flesh
Look at her
from bone,
eyes. They glow in the
your
dark.
limp fingers can no longer hold the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Withering. Narrator, dude, give me a break. We're trying to get more endings.
This is the end, isn't it?
Sorry to say, lying
afraid it is.
uselessly.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Here we go. Beast. Can I get a beast in chat?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Duh. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again.
Again?
Beast.
People don't die twice. If
Beast.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
The hunted.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
All right, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
All right, into the cabin we go. Let's see what the hunter looks like. Or the beast.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a
Right?
termite-eaten
It's exhausting
table
having multiple.
with a pristine
I
blade
imagine.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Didn't say
That's
anything about the
because
mirror.
there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a... There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Let's see. It doesn't
But
matter.
it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you.
Oh, it's
Use
gone.
your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a
If
mirror
we say it
even
doesn't
do?
matter, it goes
That
away.
you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from...
Enter the basement. All right, let's see what we got.
The door to the basement
Ooh.
creaks open. revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
It's always a good idea to be mindful of holes.
The air seeping up from
Great
below
movie.
is
Great
oddly
book, too.
warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the
Where
damp
is she?
earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness,
Is she not
giving
chained?
the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide
Bruh, she ain't
leaves
chained.
of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Eager could be serendipitous.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. A chain rattles in the underbrush,
There's a flash of her.
and as its links drag across the floor, you see pieces of her move in and out of the shadows. Remember, she's just a princess.
Yeah, just a princess. This is very normal princess behavior. Maybe on a different planet.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. She emerges, her shining eyes and glistening claws visible in the gloom, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I'm a scared.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
I am terrified.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Ooh, the beast. Ooh, the beast is the only one that we haven't gotten a clear look at. Okay, all right. Let me check and see how many princesses we have left to unlock. Okay, so there's an achievement for each princess. Yeah, there's only 2 left. The Adversary and the Razor. The Adversary is one of my favorites, but I don't remember how to get her. How do you guys think we get the Adversary and the Razor? And there's 2 more optional ones. Nope. And manifesting a gun for my enemy to kill me with. Okay, alright. Let's see what we can do. Now, how do you guys think we get the Razor and the Adversary? Maybe, what haven't we tried? So, we've gone down and we've rescued her. We've gone down without a knife and rescued her. We've gone down without a knife and went back up to get the knife. I'm trying to remember because we went down without a knife. This was like our first time around. We went down without a knife and we checked the door and it was locked. And then a knife came down. Yeah, hand-to-hand fight? I think that's pretty much what we just did. We came down, no knife, and then... oh my god! Ah! The fucking main menu just jump scared me. Yeah, neat trick, right? Don't like that. Okay, let's start a new game, not from a load here. Let's start fresh. So we've got Chapter 1, Hero and Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
All right. Let's silently continue to the cabin.
You make your warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin. Okay, all right. So it sounds like...
The
Don't poke
interior
her.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is
No
stale
knife
and
with an
musty,
intention to
and
kill.
The blade.
Yeah, let's try enter basement, no knife.
The door to the base. Her voice
Hello?
Is someone
Is
there?
someone there?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all.
So we said, lie, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
So that's new. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Or actually, what if we say, let's examine the chains? All right, I'll do a little save here. Do a little fresh save.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh, I think I know what happens next.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
No, we don't have
They
all the
wouldn't have
voices
just
yet.
Left the key to her chains somewhere in
Oh,
the cabin.
each time we restart the game, when it says to be continued, so this doesn't count as a new thing. So we don't have all the voices in our head yet. Now, this is a theory I have. In the full release of the game, because this is just the demo, I think in the full release, as you collect voices, there will be like different combinations you can get. Like I'm guessing you can get the opportunist and the hunted and things like that. Let's see. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
And we'll return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
gross.
before
Okay, so we
raising her
got,
arm to her
the
mouth,
munchin.
her teeth tearing
The
through her
munchin
limb
and the
with
lunchin.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Not quite 2M. That'd be neat if it like knew what you were doing with the save files, but that's pretty advanced. And this is just a demo. The full game releases later in 2023.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Ah, the blade from upstairs.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
All right, we've got the option to slay the princess or save the princess. I think in our first playthrough, we saved her here. I think we can try and slay her now. I'm going to save just in case. I say slay.
Without hesitation,
Oh, really?
bring the
We can
blade
slay her
down
now?
and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room
Wow.
and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see that razor sharpness in her
Razor?
gaze? I don't think she's bluffing.
She's
Thought
a
we
bit
had the upper
distracted
hand, but
currently.
It's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your
Oh,
blade
look at her
to deliver
go.
a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife
Oh,
cuts
we've
into
seen
her
this
again
before.
and again. As
Oh,
you're
I think we
tackled
got the
to ground,
witch.
Your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation
Oh, this is
to
new.
throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Okay, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. That's nightmare. I'm gonna save. Save. Because our save's coming. Finish the job or give up. I think give up gives us beast, maybe? Finish the job might give us witch. What do you guys think? Should we give up or finish the job? Also, I am making a pretty strong assumption that run for the stairs and locker in the basement gives us nightmare. It could give us adversary. So I guess all three of these are valid targets. I seriously need you guys. What are we doing? Are we giving up? Are we finishing the job? Hunter, is your answer fart? Connie says finish. 2M says save. 2M, it's a little late for that. Connie says finish though. Let's finish her.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
That is Hunter's
You can
answer.
still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step
Yeah,
forward,
we got
and
witch
the
again.
princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor
Ooh.
princess able to go any further. You
Yeah.
collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend.
Oh, this might be
But
different.
You were just another monster, weren't you?
Another monster.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've
The
saved us
narration
all.
is different on this one.
It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another.
Yeah, this sounds like witch.
I'll make sure you pay for this.
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes and that terrifying conviction in her words.
But you don't have the time left to worry about such things. Everything goes black, and you die.
All right, that's another death. Yeah, it's the witch. Damn
You're on a
it.
path.
Damn it. Okay. Let's reload. Oh, I saved over it. Oh, my ass. Oh, I saved over it. Okay, slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
Okay.
the princess
Okay,
pushed
so we
wounded,
did all
but
this before.
It's an act. Don't.
It's about to give us
waver.
3
Your
options.
knife, forget a...
Okay, no, slay the
long nerves
princess,
to
then
seize
3
precision. We
options
can
come after this. One of them is give up. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Let's try give up.
Are
See
you
what happens.
serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you.
before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
Yeah.
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least
Pretty sure
delay
this is the
her
beast
escape
again.
from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can
You
reach
chose the
outside
grossest
world.
fart sound, right? Isn't it nasty?
After all this time alone, I thought I'd
Oh.
finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes black, and you die.
Let's see what we get. Yeah, beast. We got the beast. Let's go back. All right. I'm gonna try slay the princess one more time. See what happens if we lock her in. I'm guessing we're gonna get the nightmare, but
Do you hear tonight? Don't. As you ready, you'll forget.
slay the
Your
princess.
The
Run for the
princess
stairs.
is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You
Yeah,
close the
it's
basement
nightmare
door,
again.
locking it behind you and quickly. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
But we are getting
Playing
different
Veil
dialogue.
Keeper
I'll let it
for
play
a
out
while
for the
might make
dialogue.
things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to
Yeah.
you from the other side.
Yeah,
of
it's
the
the
door.
nightmare again.
I know you're still there. Why don't you
Hey,
make
2M,
things
you wanna see
easier
the
on
nightmare?
yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less
Nightmare's
of the
real
princess you
creepy.
saw and more like something
2M,
out
you're
of
not a nightmare. You're a judge from the future.
As she violently rattles the door,
Are future
you
judges
do your
nightmares?
best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Time nightmare.
I won't
2M,
forget
the
what you
time
did,
nightmare
and I'll
man.
never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out
Do you
faster.
think a couple of cuts is enough to do me in? I'm not as frail as you think.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt away.
Yep,
in the
here
middle
it
of
is
the night
again.
to silence
Oh
everything.
lord, this is so
The
anxiety-inducing.
ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its
I bet
lock
nightmares are
broken,
nice in the future.
The table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
So creepy.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps
Oh.
closer. One silent
just
footfall
the look
at a
on the
time,
look in her
cocking
eyes.
her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Nightmares. In the future, you can fight nightmares with nightmares. Are nightmares horses that are knights?
I'm sorry.
but it is.
Yeah, she has feral powers and wraith powers. Basically, she has the power to
Everything
transform.
goes dark.
Like, she can take on a lot of different forms. Oh, you should have seen the tower, the first form she took. The nightmare's the scariest
You're
of
on a
them.
path
But
in the woods.
we already saw the
at the
nightmare,
end
so
of that
if you want to
path
see
is
a more complete version of the nightmare, you can check that out. So yeah, it looks like we're stuck. This one doesn't bring us anywhere, so I'm gonna main menu it. Start a new game.
You're here.
Let's see. I have an idea. Let's try something. Oh, I just realized we could have
You
done
make your way
something
up,
there
ignore.
that would have gotten me another achievement. Okay, so we're gonna go down no knife.
The interior of the blade is your.
Or wait a minute, hold on. We already had a save where we went in no knife. This was it, right? And we had the option to save. Oh, fuck me. I did it again. I saved over. All right, whatever. Enter the basement. We'll just redo what we did before. Just checking on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No knife is a great way to get info.
You walk down
We've
the
already
stairs
talked to her
and lock
quite a
eyes
bit.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're doing the right. You walk there large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
You walk large
Maybe
and
it's
heavy. Let's see. I'm gonna go check upstairs
Okay.
because
Oh,
he
attempts to make
locks
someone
the
else-
door. Return to the bottom of the stairs after he
You make it
locks the door.
easier for everyone. Look,
I heard the door slam.
there's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know.
She barely
Okay,
hesitates.
so she
as
starts
rips
eating her
flesh
arm.
from- It's the blade from. Or
Blade
we could-
clinks.
You won't like what.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut. The blade is sharp, and her limb falls to the ground,
Gross.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter. No. How is she still?
Thank you.
So we can approach the locked
We
door.
won't have it as the princess. Wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
So we have the option to slay or warn. I think slaying her here gets us the specter because I think it gets us the specter. Daddy, sleep. Daddy. All right, so before, what did we do? We resisted, and that gets us the damsel. Before we warned and then slayed, and that got us something new, didn't it? Warn then slay got us the tower. We could try slaying her here.
Okay, there's no going back now.
Let's see what
With you
happens.
to the end.
Oh, with those
Fling the
big
blade
doe
down
eyes.
to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast.
Oh,
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see that? She pounces on you with the same.
oh
something
yeah,
to
yeah.
stop
It's
her.
the same
Luckily,
beat the
if we're
shit out of
lucky,
us.
The wound you managed to inflict will be enough. It can't just as much as I'd prefer. Everything goes dark.
Yeah, and it's the beast
And
again. Or no, witch.
You're
Interesting.
on a path in the woods.
Okay. One of these is with knife, one of these is without. Let's try this one.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Who's there?
Ah, with
She
knife.
sounds dangerous. Don't let it.
All right, so we've got with knife. How about hi?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so... Focus on the task.
Okay,
at
so
hand.
we're focusing on the
And
task
there
at
you
hand.
Are you here, to kill me or something?
So we can steal our nerves and step forward. Okay, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
So we can drop the knife or tighten our grip. So dropping it means we get to talk to her. I think we've tightened our grip before and we did like a staring contest. Yeah, it's a scaly and talony. They've made reference to us being some kind of bird person. I want to try dropping it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment.
Okay, so
we'll be
we've
fine.
we've
don't know what
talked
you're
with her
hoping
like
to
this
accomplish
before.
here, but I can assure
So here we are.
Yeah,
What an
awkward start to a relationship.
relationship.
Yeah, I think we've asked her all of these before. So apparently there's a way that she can steal the knife from you. What if I ask, let me see, how would I get you out of here?
you can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key. Well, we can always put that knife
We can put
to
that
good
knife to
use.
good
Her
use.
sharp eyes say she isn't suggesting she is.
Okay. What about, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Yeah, I'm getting you out of here.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too soft.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Let's try it.
That would be fine. I can lose an
Okay,
arm.
we've asked her that before. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Wonder how she knows why she knows you're here to kill you.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm
Yeah,
sure we'd be
it's like she
nonchalant about cutting
knows.
our way out.
Because the
Anything to
dialogue is
finally be
different when
free.
you take the knife. I honestly think it's your perception that changes her. Like, I think
You
she's
attempt to
a
make your way out
being
of the
that
basement,
changes
but the door
based
at
on
the top
your
of the stairs
perception of
slams
her.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Because when we think, like when the narrator describes her as a princess, we see her as a princess. But in our mind, once she starts acting more bestial, we see her as a beast. When she starts acting like a specter or a nightmare, that's when we see her as such.
Is someone else here?
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so we've been here before, right? Because if we resist what he says, she slits our throat. And then, so when she was going full damsel mode, and we tried to slay her, it sliced across her back and we got the beast again, right? Or was it the witch?
No,
We won't have any of that.
Yeah,
The
then
stakes
he
are
tries
too
to take
high.
over.
You can't just let her escape into the world.
Hold on. Let's check something
I
here.
just can't let her escape into the world.
I might be cheating a little bit. I might be cheating just a little bit. Okay, how do we get these endings? Cheating. Cheating, cheating. Oh. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Okay, okay. Let me take a look at some of these because I think this is interesting. Alright, alright, alright.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
So
forward
we've
and
already
raises
missed
the
our
blade.
opportunity here. So let me do the old loaderino. Do the old loaderino. We're gonna load knife start
The door to the
because
basement
both of these
creaks
involve
open,
knife start.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a cheater.
below. This is an oppressive
I'm
her
a
voice.
nasty
Who's
little
there?
cheater.
She sounds.
Who's there?
Don't let it
Hi there. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Oh.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Hi,
You
lady.
walk down the stairs.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Damn straight. I was not kidding. Let's see. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Oh, ye? Oh,
She
ye?
makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Hold on. There's just one little thing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. Just a little quickie save. Just a little quickie save because I want to do something funny.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
We're gonna tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your
I
grip.
think you
on
guys
the
are gonna
blade.
appreciate this.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Ooh, 2M, you're built different. Yeah, make a spear. You get 10 feet of reach.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as
And if you take the
steal
polearm
resolve.
master feat,
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
we gotta get close.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? She's unarmed.
So we are going to... Let's see. Are you sure she's not
I'm
armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
And then we're gonna drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment,
Okay.
you step forward
And now
to
I think
speak
there's a
with
way
the
that we can
princess
still
face
get
to
something
face,
different here.
unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can
Okay,
So here we are. What
What
an
an
awkward
awkward
start
way
to
to
a
start a
relationship.
relationship. Am I right? Yeah, we've talked enough here.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes,
You
I've
know
changed
why
my
you're
mind.
here.
I've decided that we're going to slay you without a knife.
Charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Oh,
A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and
Whoa!
catches you in the neck.
she knifed us.
Blood sprays from the cut.
Look at those little teepees.
Painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
And then we die.
Are you serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding.
Right? In this one, she's got a knife. A simple long spear would work well against her since she has limited movement. Yeah, stick her like a boar.
The princess
Oh, look at
stands over
that.
you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Oops.
Everything goes black, and you die.
Ooh. The razor. Ha 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 ha!
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright. But I died. She's gonna kill me again. Yeah, she's gonna kill me again.
Again? If he doesn't remember what happened, then...
Are we sure we
Oh.
don't want to turn around and hightail it out of here? I really don't want to be stabbed to death again.
The flinching.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed. But that's exactly what you told us last time. But as soon as we tried to slay her, she just started stabbing us. To death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Is she though? Because the narrator doesn't have all the information. Also, can we talk about the fact that she's only armed if we think she's armed? Again, the princess is a creature who can change herself based on your perception of her. If you think she's armed, she is armed. All right, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
No, we can't go in there. Do either of you feel sick? Because I feel sick just thinking about that place. We're going to die again, and I bet it's going to hurt.
It's good to be careful, but you're really not helping with all that talk
Made
about
for this job.
death and dying.
Oh, do you think that we were like manufactured, like bioengineered for this?
Agreed. Just ignore that clown and stay focused.
He's not a clown, he's a voice. Be nice. And he didn't go to clown school. He wasn't accepted. Ooh.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged
Looking
mess
sharp.
of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, this is gonna be a knife fight.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah, we gotta take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay. Holding it feels a little better. Maybe we can make it through this.
There's an ever-increasing pile of us behind the cabin. Could you imagine if there's just an enormous stack of bodies? All right, let's enter the basement. We don't have to look at the mirror. We're fine. Oh, we could have heard what this voice says
Door
about
to
the mirror.
basement creaks open,
Eh.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There's something wrong with that voice. I can hear her bloodlust.
Ooh.
As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody, quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
We're not falling for it. She's tricking us. Can't you hear that threatening edge to her voice? She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Then it'll all happen again. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, she's got a knife coming out of her. The razor. Ooh, very cool. All right, so there's one princess left. Yeah, right? She's got like Wolverine claws almost, but like coming out of these. Yowza, that's one sharp looking lady. Teehee. Okay. All right, so there's one left. There's one left, and I know how to get to her. And we can actually start by loading
The door to the
knife.
basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it...
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Oh, great job.
Good luck here. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nah, I wasn't. Oh, wait a minute. No. I actually just realized I messed up. Hold on.
The door to the...
Okay, we'll load again. I have to say, just checking in on you.
You walk down. She's focused on the task.
And
Because
there you are.
I need the
Are you
opportunity
here
to say,
kill me or
nuh-uh.
something? Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine.
We drop it.
The blade tumbles out.
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're...
Okay, interesting. So we just
are.
barely missed
What an
this
awkward
one.
start to a relationship.
So let's see. I'm getting you out of here. Is what we've got to
Oh.
say.
You know... Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up there large and heavy, far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay.
I'll be here.
So we go
You
up,
attempt someone
return to the bottom of the stairs.
easier for everyone.
I heard the knife.
You won't.
And then slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Yeah, this is new.
Do
This
you
is
see
new.
that razor sharpness in her gaze? I thought it's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bones.
So this should get
rupturing
us a new
tissue
one.
with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. We can still turn this around.
And then I think we gotta finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here. Excuse me? Do you think, can you not feel all those... The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, we got something different.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Wait, oh, maybe not.
This was
Wait.
fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
There it is again. That razor-sharp
Okay,
look in her
the
eyes
difference
and
was we put up a
terrifying
fight. She
conviction in
liked
her
that.
words.
Fun.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes black, and you die.
There we go. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Let's see. How about, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Sense of deja vu. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine.
There we go.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
The stubborn.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
All right, we proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
So
we
don't
clear?
trust her. Ever.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
All right, proceed to the cabin. Wait, 2M, you sound like that?
Hi there. My
Cabin's
name's
tighter than its
2M.
exterior would suggest.
I'm a
Its
time
cold
cop.
stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
If you broke the law in the past, I'll arrest you in the future. It's me, 2M.
The blade
Never
is your
ever.
implement. You'll
Never
need it if you
ever.
want to do this right.
I'm a time cop, and you keep rewinding time to deal with a world-ending princess. Well, let's get to it. It's me, 2M. This is my voice.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
I think I may have skipped some dialogue there.
The door to
Ooh,
the
new
basement
music.
creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
You sure about that? Cause like a good fight.
As you descend
Whoa,
the
big
final
lady.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Okay, and she's a devil now. She's a devil princess.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Please do. Thank you. Yeah. The adversary. 10 out of 10 would let her beat me up.
Thank you, boobies.
Thank you, boobies. With that, I think we've got all the princesses. Let me do another double check. Get that double check going on here. Yeah, that's all the princess achievements. We have found all of the princesses. So we've got the adversary, the prisoner, the razor, the tower, the witch, the stranger, the beast, the damsel, the specter, and the nightmare. Ooh. Thank you. Favorite princess? I mean, I gotta go with the adversary, right? Like, and I'm not just saying this because we got her last. She's just cool. I like her. She's fun. The witch is really cool too. And I'm also a fan of the tower. I want to see what the tower does. What about you guys? What was your favorite princess tonight? Let's go over favorite princesses. I would love to know what yours was. Connie, Olivia, favorite princess. 2M, favorite princess? Right? It's hard to say no to the adversary. Adversary, obviously. We're all just sitting here simping for the big lady. Yeah, Nightmare was really cool. So, Nightmare is actually from the original demo. It was one of the first. She was one of the first princesses that dropped. I played that with Becca, and the first time I saw the Nightmare, I shit my pants. It was terrifying. Literally so fucking scary. Also, the first time we got the Spectre was interesting. I thought it was interesting that you start with a dead princess. Start with a fart? That's the sound of me shitting my pants when I saw the Nightmare. Yeah, no, all the princesses are really cool. I love all the designs. All the art's really cool. I am literally so excited for this full game to drop. Like, I really want to be able to keep playing from the second chapter on. Yeah. That is Slay the Princess. I hope you guys like it because when the full version drops, I'm definitely playing it on stream. I didn't know how long this demo was going to take, so I wasn't sure how long we'd be playing, but we don't have time for Disco Elysium tonight. We'll have to get back to it next week. Also, let me take a look here. When's the second Sunday in April? So, looks like not this Sunday, not the Sunday after, but 2 Sundays from now on the 9th, we'll be doing the Discord Tea Party. We do those on the second Sunday of every month. So join us if you are so inclined to do so. Also, sometime in the month of April, I'm hoping to run Discord. This Discord server has ghosts. Is that the name of the game? But we'll talk more about that later when we get closer to it. Every time I try to wake up on time, God heard. But I know we lost a little steam. We lost quite a few people, but let's see if we can pass just a little bit of love. Just a smack roll of love onto somebody else. Who's streaming right now? Who do we want to do a little raid upon? Oh, CW DeVarian's playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. R. DeGiorgi's playing Sherlock Holmes. It's been a while since we've done an R. DeGiorgi raid. And that's basically it. Nobody else is really playing right now. Oh, well, thank you, Olivia, and thanks for joining. Super thanks for the wicked awesome raid. I appreciate it as always. I'm thinking CW Devarian because I actually do want to see the Resident Evil 4 remake. What do you guys think? Resident Evil? Resident Evil? Yeah, I think we'll go raid CW Devarian, check out the Resident Evil. We'll have some raid messages popping. There we go. Connie coming in clutch with those raid messages. Anybody who got a gifted subscription can copy and paste those animated emotes. If you don't have a subscription, copy and paste the hearts. Already sounds pretty good. So we'll hang out in Devarian's chat. And I'll see you guys next week, huh? I hope you enjoyed Slay the Princess. And I hope we continue to enjoy Disco Elysium. But until I see you guys next time, have a good night. And, oh wait, I gotta activate the dang raid. Let's give it a few seconds. Give it a few seconds. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Connie, as always. Thank you, 2M, and everybody who joined. Have a good rest of your night, and goodbye.